Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Definitely a cool place to check out if you are ever in the area. But as far as how this stream works, people buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them out. You don't have to be a subscriber, patron, YouTube member, anything like that to order packs. moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you go to that link right there, it's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments as well. You can go ahead, get to that there, see what we have tonight. I'll start off by saying we do have our Avatar 4 Play Booster bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. We have that back in stock. So $23.99. You get 4 packs of Avatar Play Boosters. So super fun deal there. As well as we have everything in between, going all the way back. Throne of Eldraine collector boosters and lots of other cool stuff. So definitely take a look there at moonshotgamestore.com/live. $6 for up to 9-pack shipping or $10 for a 500 count box, as well as we can hold those until you are ready to ship those out. Current shipping week would be anything with applicable shipping ordered at this moment you'd see sent out on the 19th. Very nice, Wendy. Tarkir's great. Tarkir Dragonstorm. I love the Dragon Scale and Ghost Scale foil cards. So much good stuff out of there. If you have any questions at all on anything, certainly if you have a question on your order as well, feel free to put it in chat. Alternatively, you can also email support@moonshotgamestore.com. So, without further ado, we'll go ahead. We'll start opening up some packs here. Hey, Christmas and Squidfellow over in Twitch. It's definitely time to rip them. So, we will start here with Edmund, who has 3 Unfinity collector boosters. Good luck, Edmund. You can't do much better than a very angry Crater Hoof Behemoth. That is definitely a fun first rare to have as well. The urge to put it into every green deck is too tempting. How is this a par 3? Galaxy Foil Centaur of Attention. Jack Knight from the throwback there. Meet and Greet Sisay in the showcase. And after our island, Galaxy Foil Island. That was first pack there. Truss Chief Engineer. Galaxy Foil Goblin Cruciverbalist. Arcornella Fashionable Filcher for the throwback. Ooh, that's a fun one. Comet Stellar Pup Foil in the showcase frame. After our foil swamp, Galaxy Swamp. Comet is a fun card and is in fact Commander legal, so it's just a fun card I don't see played awfully enough. Celebrate 1000. Standard Procedure in the Cosmic Frame on Cosmic Foil. Blast from the Past for the throwback. Trust Chief Engineer Showcase. A Foil Mountain. And Galaxy Mountain there. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Edmund. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have LX with 2 Foundations Play Boosters and 2 Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Boosters. Good luck, LX. Start with Foundations here, which I am so glad we have Foundations back in stock. So many Tiny Bones Bauble Burglar. It's lots of fun little things that pop up in Foundations, like Doubling Season. Nice when a core set has actual playable cards in it. Solemn Simulacrum. And Murders at Karlov Manor. Cryptic Coat Extended. Officious Interrogation Showcase. Mirko Obsessive Theorist Extended. The Cryptex. Meticulous Archive in Foil. And second pack of Karlov. Yaris Roar of the Old Gods Dossier Frame. Fugitive Codebreaker Dossier. Innocuous Researcher. Franco's Buzz Crusher. Lamplight Phoenix. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thanks so much for ordering. And now we have Andrew with 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Boosters, 2 Spider-Man Play Boosters, and 3 Foundations Play Boosters. Good luck, Andrew. Good old yeehaw for Cowboys here. Double Down. And a Detention Spear from the Prosperity frame. Concealed Courtyard. A foil Laughing Jasper Flint. The last pack of Thunder Junction. Marchesa, Dealer of Death, and Spider-Man. Foil Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, second pack of Spider-Man, Mr. Negative Mythic, Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Foundations. Crystal Barricade, Time Stop, and the last pack, an offer you can't refuse. 9 Lives Familiar, right after the Cat Collector, and Borderless, Coma, World Eater. Let me go ahead and get all that sleeved up here for you. Coma art's neat. Thanks so much for ordering, Andrew. Just making up the next set of name cards here. Do appreciate everybody that has put a order in so far. If you are just tuning in, I'm Clint, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games are a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order anything, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You would be next up after Easy Tabletop Dad. Definitely excited to see if anyone successfully hunts the Badger Mole Cub tonight. Or any of the other random exciting things that are still in those Avatar play packs. Wan Shi Tong's great. The Walls of Ba Sing Se. I've seen some good source material pulled out of the play boosters as well. So let's go ahead. Got these next set of name cards made up here. Next up we have Jay. With 2 Lure When Eclipsed play boosters. Good luck, Jay. I know you're probably going for a Deceit or some more Shocklands. If I know you. Yeah, Ghost said definitely Infinity is always fun to open, so definitely glad we get to open even more of that tonight. Winnowing. A foil Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. And second play booster. Final Fantasy is always crazy. Kristen's Command. Let me go ahead, get that all sleeved up there for you, Jay. Thanks so much for ordering. Sure thing, Zev, but appreciate the enthusiasm there. Sig's pretty cool, though. I keep wanting to build Merfolk, so that was a cool one to grab, Jay. Next up, we have Joey, this time with one of our Avatar 4-play pack bundles. $23.99, about $1 off per pack. Certainly a good time if you're trying to get some of these Avatar cards. I'll go ahead and get these opened up for you, Joey. Good luck. Katara, the Fearless, and Elemental Teachings. Abandoned Air Temple. There's the first Gran. Abandoned Air Temple, I keep seeing that popping up in Kithkin in Standard. It really hurts. It really hurts when it's used. Foil, Abandoned Air Temple. Spirit Water Revival. Day of Black Sun. And Earth Rumble Triumph, Return of the Wild Speaker, source material. Let me go ahead and get that all sleeved up here for you, Joey. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Edmund with 3 Infinity Collector Boosters. Good luck again, Edmund. Blue Ribbon. Soliflora, Intergalactic Icon in the Cosmic Foil. Surgeon Commander from the Throwback. Jermaine, Pride of the Circus. Foil Planes. Ooh, very nice. Galaxy Foil, Temple Garden. Go ahead. I'm going to sleeve these up separately here. So sparkly on those. Go to the second Infinity Collector pack. Souvenir t-shirt. Exchange of Words Cosmic Foil. Infinity Elemental throwback. Captain Rex Nebula in the showcase frame. Wanted to build him for quite a while. Island. Cosmic Foil Forest. And last pack. Vidalcan Squirrel Whacker. Treacherous Trapezist. Insight throwback. Ignacio of Myra's Marbles. After the Island, Cosmic Foil Plains. That is very cosmic-y on that one. Go ahead, get the rest of these rares sleeved up here. Got that very awesome Temple Garden and everything else set aside here for you, Edmund. Thanks so much for ordering. Okay, let me grab this next pack here. For Mario, we have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster and a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Start with the Turtles. Good luck, Mario. Been having way too much fun playing drafts of Turtles. I think there is a lot of things that are slept on with this set. Like Putrid Pals. No, it's just a favorite. Bebop and Rocksteady. Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior. Surge, Vernal Fen. A foil doubling season. And Don and Raph, Hard Science, Sewer Frame. And Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Foil Borderless Cipher in the portrait. Hey, Hearthstone over in Twitch. Mangaru, Diplomat as Minwu, Rebellion Strategist, Source Material Foil. Borderless Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Extended Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Extended Dancers, Chakrams. And Sarah Farron. Let me go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Mario. Thank you so much for ordering. Just had to make a little room here to get ready for this next pack. Opening up a fresh box of Double Masters 2022 Collector Boosters. See if we can defeat the first box. We did. All right. Next up, we have Easy Tabletop Dad with 1 Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Good luck. Lightning Bolt. Monastery Sif Spear. Foil borderless. Gifts Ungiven. Borderless Pithing Needle. Foil etched Gravecrawler. Borderless foil Supreme Verdict. Go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for Easy Tabletop Dad. Thanks so much for ordering. I did not even know Gravecrawler came in foil etched. That is hands down one of my most favorite zombies in the entire game. Just making up this next set of name cards here. If you would like to be after Matthew, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything ordered specifically at the /live link, if it is at the Moonshot Game Store link. Otherwise, that would be sealed and sent with separate shipping and not opened up on stream. But anything at /live there will go ahead and get open for you. Which, next up, we have Andrew with 2 Foundations Play Boosters. Good luck this time, Andrew. Extravagant Replication. Second pack. Authority of the Consoles. Let me get these sleeved up here. Authority of the Consoles is a great way to lose friends if you are ever playing stacks. Such a fun card. Got those all set aside for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. Have to just quick open up a new play box of Avatar: The Last Airbender. We do have our 4 play pack bundle right now. We have about 13 of those left, so if you would like to get 4 packs at a reduced price, it's a great time to do so. This time we have Easy Tabletop Dad with one of our 4 Avatar The Last Airbender Play Booster bundles and 2 Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. Good luck again. We'll start with Avatar. Aang's Iceberg, and Blood Chief Ascension as Bloodbender's Rise source material. Aang at the Crossroads in the Elemental frame, and a Field Notes Lion Turtle. Obsessive Pursuit, last pack of Avatar, Azula, Cunning Usurper, and Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. I really hope we get a new D&D set before too long. Furbog Flutist, Captain Naguthrad, Monster Manual, Oil-Etched Bane Lord of Darkness, Borderless Battle Angels of Tyr, and a foil extended Spireguard. And second pack. Mighty Servant of Luco, Loot Dispute, Astarian's Thirst, Foil-Etched Ragadraga, Monster Manual Volo Itinerant Scholar, and a foil Monster Manual Astarian the Decadent. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering an Easy Tabletop Dad. Next up, we have Matthew with 1 Outlaws of Thunder Junction Collector Booster, and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Thank you again, Easy Tabletop Dad. Astarion kept wanting to show up in that second pack there. We'll start with Outlaws. Crime and Punishment in the Prosperity frame. Raya, Prosperity. Leyline Dowser. Bibblethip, Lost on the Range. Esoteric Duplicator from the Vault. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. After our Surge Forest, we have Foil Cool But Rude. Hinterland Harbor. Frangen Shredder, Scene, Plague of Vermin Source Material, and Foil Extended Chrome Dome. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for ordering. And I have another order just came in. Let's take a look at this one here. Once again, Easy Tabletop Dad with a Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Good luck again. Cataract Leviathan, Emil the Blessed, Borderless, Foil-etched Restoration Angel. That's a cool one. Borderless, Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. Let me go ahead and get Ulamog and Friends all sleeved up as well for you. Thanks so much for ordering again there. That was pretty cool. Which we do currently have an open queue. So if you would like to have packs open next, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at that /live link, it is also up above here in the Twitch and YouTube comments. So certainly recommend taking a look there. If there is anything at all, we still do have Avatar Play Bundles, which is a super cool way to get some Avatar cards at $1 off per pack, roughly. We have everything all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, and a lot of cool stuff. So certainly I'd recommend taking a look. I know, just thinking recently, I've had a lot of fun with Turtles lately, but I also keep finding myself needing more Lorwyn Eclipsed cards. And either that or Shocklands in general, which, once again, between Lorwyn and Edge of Eternities, you can definitely pick up those. There's a lot of good modern lands. Exactly, A-Town. The elementals make it fun. There's stuff like Hexing Squelcher, Moonshadow, Bloom Tender getting back into standard. All sorts of wild stuff. And the art is just gorgeous. Next up, we have Andrew with 2 Foundations play packs. Good luck, Andrew. Yep. Especially the Fable frames. Oh, for Lorwyn, I would say that, yeah, I do like Kindred as a draft concept in general. Sylvan Scavenging. Rise of the Dark Realms. And last pack. I had a lot of fun playing Merfolk and Two-Headed Giant, but it didn't feel like anything was really as powerful as the Kithkin. Marshborn Hydra, there you go. That is definitely a much needed one for Mono Green. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for Andrew. Yeah, the special guest sheet in Lorwyn was excellent. All of the borderless shocks are just look so good in the flip shocks. Speaking of Lorwyn, we have Mitchell with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Mitchell. Get to see some of that Lorwyn in action. I really like the goblins out of the set. Boggart Curse Crafter and the enchantment. I have tried my best to make work in Arena to varied success. Kirill, a tentative first here. Elemental Spectacle. Twilight Diviner, Fable Frame. Aurora Awakener, Fable Frame. Borderless Foil, Ashling Rickon. And second pack. Commander-wise, the Ashling and all the incarnations is excellent. And then also just elementals had their time to shine recently, I feel. For a little bit, at least in standard. But that was mostly Roaming Throne's fault, I feel. But still, like, limited though, it's been... I don't know. I get sad if I don't pull Kithkin. Slumbering Walker. Rain Slicked Cups. Collective Inferno Extended. Dream Harvest Extended. A foil Risen Reef from the special guests. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Mitchell. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Connor. All right, Connor, this time we have one Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, a Commander Masters Set Booster, and two Kaldheim Collector Boosters. Good luck as always, Connor. I think it's a little bit too warm to be opening up Kaldheim boosters, but I'll do it anyway. I have had my fill of real-life snow mana. Marchesa, the Black Rose, and Surgical Extraction. Commander Masters. Day's Undoing. Tempt with Vengeance. Psy, Master Thopterist. And Kaldheim. Pact of the Serpent. Tundra Fumarole. Maskwood Nexus. Ooh, that's a fun one. Turgid, God of Fright in the showcase frame. Ascendant Spirit. And second pack of Kaldheim. You gotta open Duskmourn if you want Jump Scare. The Bears of Lichjara. Old Growth Troll. Tibalt's Trickery. Kaya, the Inexorable Borderless. And Blessings of Frost. Let me go ahead, get this sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Vaxus. With one of our Avatar 4 Play Booster bundles. Good luck, Vaxus. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Toph, Hard-headed teacher. Force of negation source material. Right on. I was having an incredibly crappy day one day in the last couple of months, and my partner just shows up at home with a single pack of Avatar Play boosters, like, here, I know you need this to take the edge off. I had a Force Negation as well in there, so it was a memorable art for me. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. I was like, wait, you can even get that out of Avatar? You can. Momo, Friendly Flyer. And Fire Nation Palace. Deck really wants you to build a Boros Momo mean deck. Got all those sleeved up there for you, Vaxis. Thanks so much for ordering. I've seen that Momo do some very mean things. And next up, we have Connor. Getting a slight sense of deja vu here with 1 Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, a Commander Masters Set Booster, and 2 Kaldheim Collector Boosters. Good luck again, Connor. Pretty good, Frost. Cannot complain that it's the weekend. Atarka's Command. Phyrexian Tyranny. Commander Masters. Foil Counterspell. Divergent Transformation. Neheb the Eternal. The good Neheb. Sakar Deathkeeper. Darksteel Mutation. Kaldheim. Cosmic Intervention. Rise of the Dreadmarn. Egon, God of Death. A Darkboar Pathway / Slitherboar Pathway. Extended. Magda, Brazen Outlaw in the showcase frame, which I honestly think Magda is going places what is that, August. I think she's a good one to hang on to. Something about a lot of dwarves are coming to Magic very soon. Renar, the Ever-Watchful. Reflections of Littjara. Battle for Bredegard. And Maja, Bredegard Protector. Kolvori, God of Kinship. Runeforge Champion. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you as well, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering again. Yeah, I really think there's a lot of dwarves that are currently underappreciated. Still a Frost. That's still a pretty cool secret lair, though. Because they do a lot of weird pack-ins and bonus cards, and I know that one I think was an alt art if I remember. I think, when people are looking for dwarves, they're going to look for the fancy rare dwarves, so I think it's probably going to go up a little bit again. 7 different, wow. Oh yeah, because 7 dwarves. That's right. Next up, we have Caleb. With 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Caleb. That, and I think a lot of Spider-Man cards that have both hero and villain have gone underappreciated, and come June, Pizza Face, I love that guy. The Ooze. Roadkill Rodney. Toka and Razor, Terrible 2's Sewer Frame. Donnie's Bow, Shadow Sphere. Raphael the Night Watcher. Right on. I'll have to see if I can go back through those that spoiler thread there, or wherever you posted it there. Turtles Forever. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Surge, Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior. Cytoplast Manipulator, Source Material. And Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. And last pack. Mikey and Don, Party Planners. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Krang, Mastermind. Silverclad, Ferocodon, Source Material. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thanks so much for ordering. And we currently do have an empty queue. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live, you would be next up. For everyone just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. Certainly recommend taking a look if you are interested in having some packs open up on stream at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have our Avatar 4 play pack bundle right now, $23.99 for 4 play packs of Avatar. We have 12 of those left for the evening, limit 1 per person per stream. We have things going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, so certainly recommend taking a look. Go ahead and get this next order here for Daniel. For Daniel, we have 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Daniel. Frog Butler has also helped so much in various drafts. Splinter's Technique, Ninja Pizza, Chromatic Lantern, Foil Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Sally Pride, Lioness Leader in the Sewer Frame. Let me get that all sleeved up here for you, Daniel. Thanks so much for ordering. Wow, Frost, that does sound like a while ago, too. Next up, we have Connor with a Commander Masters set booster and 2 Kaldheim collectors. Make sure this is working. There we go. Good luck, Connor. Starting with the Commander Masters. Arachnogenesis, Evacuation, Braid's Conjurer Adept, and Kaldheim. Yes, Sean, I see you are next there. Surtland Flinger, Extended Tyrite Sanctum, Starnheim Unleashed, a Borderless Battle Mammoth, and a foil Turgid God of Fright. And second Kaldheim collector pack. Ethereal Valkyrie, Glorious Protector Extended, In Search of Greatness, Eshka, God of the Tree, Foil Extended Reflections of Lajara. I will say Turgid does absolutely crazy work in my Kefka bracket 4, so I'm not surprised. But let me go ahead and get that set aside here for you, Connor. And let me go ahead get these next couple of orders ready to go. Certainly, if you would like to be after Daniel, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Which, next up, we have this ready here for you, Sean. We've got 1 Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster and 4 Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Boosters as part of our bundle. Good luck, Sean. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Redirect Lightning. South Pole Voyager. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. And the Collector Booster. Redirect Lightning, Foil in the Elemental Frame. Beastmaster Ascension, Source Material. Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Frame. Nightmares and Daydreams from the Eternal set. Wan Shi Tong Librarian in foil. Very fun. Bird is definitely the word with this set. That or the cub. So, I have those all sleeved up there for you, Sean. Certainly, just to recommend how shipping works as well. $6 for up to 9 packs. $10 for a 500 count box. So if you've already placed 4 Rip and Hold, but you decide you do want to have these shipped out next Thursday on the 19th, as long as shipping is selected before then, you can go and see the option to order just that add-on shipping on the site as well. But certainly if you do order more packs as well, the main thing is whenever shipping is paid, new shipping weeks start effectively on Wednesday. So if shipping's paid on Wednesday, it's sent out that following Thursday then. So just something to keep in mind, but got all that set aside. Thanks so much for ordering there, Sean. And next up, we have Daniel with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Daniel. Michelangelo's Technique. Game Over. Extended Weathermaker. Rhythm of the Wild. Foil Michelangelo Improviser Silhouette. Get these sleeved up here for you, Daniel. Thank you so much for ordering. And next, we have Caleb with the last 2 packs of the current box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Some last pack magic. Good luck, Caleb. Starting with that second to last pack. Leonardo's Technique, Soddenverder, Raphael the Night Watcher, Metallic Mimic Source Material, Rat King Verminister Extended Foil. And second pack. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Double Jump, Flying Kick. Pixel Art, Big Mother Mouser. That is a fun one. Foil, Brainstorm Source Material. Wow, and in the same pack, Michelangelo Weirdness 211 Japanese Showcase. Let me go ahead, get that sleeved up here. Pixel Mouser and Michelangelo. That was a great one. Go ahead, get this next order here. Sean, the prices listed are what we do have them as, we do have them at, so that would be what we would be charging. Certainly, though, I'd say best value. Really, there's a lot of cool stuff. I say a lot of the play boosters from standard sets are kind of underappreciated. It's really subjective there, kind of what you're going for. I know one of my personal favorites is Edge of Eternities. I also do like Lorwyn a lot lately, just if only for the Shocklands. I think Outlaws of Thunder Junction has a very high amount of bonus sheet cards, so I think you can never really go wrong with that. Next up, we have Mario with a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster Box, the first pack and second pack there. Good luck, Mario. Super Shredder, a Foot Chopper, Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Foil, Arcbound Ravager source material, Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers in the sewer frame. And second pack. Turtle Power, Brown Chuck and Dirtbag, Surge, Rootbound Crag, Raph's Arsenal is Conqueror's Flail, Foil Scene, Bebop and Rocksteady. Go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Mario. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Connor with a Commander Masters set booster and 2 Call-Time collector boosters. Wondering how many more Turgrids we're going to manifest tonight. A lot of lanterns. Stonehoof Chieftain, Savine's Reclamation, Renzo Havoc Razor, and on to Coldheim. Surtland Elementalist, Extended Dragonkin Berserker, Faceless Haven, Toski Bearer of Secrets in the showcase. Love that art for Narfi. Showcase foil Eska's Chariot. And second pack. Urja's Retribution, Immersturm Predator, Immersturm Predator again, Bergi, God of Storytelling, Skemfar Avenger. And let me go ahead, get this sleeved up as well for you, Connor. And yeah, I really wish there was a way for the tokens to match pools. But I can't even imagine the kind of logistics that would take to even get near pulling that off. But with that, again, we do have a open queue. So if you are just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs to be opened on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at that link we'll go ahead and open up. You don't need to be a patron or follower or subscriber of the stream. You can go ahead, browse there. We do have our Avatar 4-play pack bundle, $23.99, so about $1 off per pack. We have 11 of those left, limit 1 per person per stream. And then we have a lot of fun stuff from there, all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. It's been a lot of fun opening up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We've got so much fun stuff. I know we were taking a brief detour at one point tonight to Lorwyn, and that was fun. That was definitely, you know, I missed that set a lot. I mean, a lot of nostalgia for Lorwyn, playing that back in high school. So it was nice to see them make more Lorwyn. And then of course Avatar, which at some point I keep telling myself I'm gonna build an Is It Lessons deck. It's not gonna be the expensive one, but it will be one of the cheaper budget builds. Either that or the Is It with the elementals, using them from Wilds of Eldraine, the Furnace. So that would be fun. Just kind of walking back from all of the recent sets here, taking a look at other things like Spider-Man. I still think Spider-Man, we're going to see a lot of the heroes and villains, because those are still going to be playable and hopefully have some interactability with the other Marvel set coming out in June. I think there's going to be some cards that are still utilized out of Spider-Man. And then right before that was Edge of Eternities, which once again, I think are the prettiest lands that they've done in a while. Just the land bonus sheet is ridiculous. Ouroboros is outrageous. Any of the landfall cards out of that set, the artifacts matters. I know it's not really sought after, but I know I been having a lot of fun playing Pinnacle Emissary in an arena right now. Throwing that into a list of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, focusing on the Ravenous Robots, Chrome Dome, and all of those other token generators. So some of the other things we have Final Fantasy play boosters in stock, which have always been a ridiculous time. I know one play pack that I opened, I'm still kind of scratching my head because there was both a Cloud Midgar Mercenary and a Vivi inside. So that was a little strange. Let me go ahead, get this next order here. Get this for Aaron. For Aaron, we have 2 Spider-Man play boosters, 5 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles play boosters, and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Aaron. We'll go ahead and start with Spider-Man. Makes me sad that they didn't put anything like Daredevil or any other street-level heroes into Spider-Man. But hopefully the Spider-Man cards will play nice when they inevitably do bring out a Electro Assaulting Battery. When they do bring out more Marvel heroes, they'll give us Daredevil, because I think that'd be fun to play Daredevil with the Ninja Turtles. And that Electro is a fun card as well. I think that's going to be another one, especially as they're putting more villains, especially because we know one of the villain precons is Grixis with Dr. Doom. So I think he's going to be useful. The Spot, Living Portal. Spider Manifestation also goes into a lot of decks. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, play. And this set is wild, if even just for the turtle slot. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Splinter's Technique. Which I think is a very underappreciated tutor as well. Because all of the sneak cards have been an absolute both delight to use and pain to play against. A borderless Krang Utrom Warlord silhouette. Turtle Power. Last Play Pack. Brown Chuck and Dirtbag. And the Collector Booster. Madam Null, Power Broker. Toka and Razor, Unsupervised. Krang and Shredder, Sewer Frame. Rhythm of the Wild. And Silhouette Foil Technodrome. Go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Aaron. Thank you so much for ordering. That Krang is so fun to play when you can get it off. And once again, affinity, giving affinity to artifacts, not the worst thing in the world, so it's a big fun card to play in Commander for artifact decks. And next up, we have Sean, this time with 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Sean. Winota Joiner of Forces as Bart's source material. A Realm Reborn. Hey Ezra, it's been going pretty steady here. Had one pack that had that Japanese showcase Michelangelo and also a Pixel Mother Mouser. That was pretty cool. Throma Vestige Lightning Bolt source material. Cypher. And Wan Shitong made an appearance already. The Earth Crystal. And Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Lucas Stadium, a Strixhaven Stadium foil source material. Vincent, Vengeful Atoner. Noctis, Prince of Lucis. Borderless Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Summon GF Cerberus. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Sean. Thanks again for ordering. And we currently have an open queue. If you are new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That link below, just go there. It's also pinned in YouTube and Twitch chat as well. You can use that link to look and see what we do have for order. We do still have some Avatar The Last Airbender 4 play pack bundles, $23.99, about $1 off per pack. We've got 11 of those left for the evening, limit 1 per person per stream. It's a good time to get Avatar if you want it. Packs going all the way back to Wilds of Eldraine collector boost, Throne of Eldraine collector boosters as well. Wow, keep forgetting it's been a while for Eldraine. And lots of other cool stuff. Which, let me go ahead, get this next order here for Paul. A Final Fantasy Collector's Booster. Good luck, Paul. Borderless, the Earth Crystal. Foil, Joda the Unifier, Warrior of Light. Source material. Espers to Magicite. Barret, Avalanche Leader. Extended Go-Go, Mysterious Mime. Foil Starting Town. let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thanks so much for ordering. And we do have an empty queue yet again. So if you would like to be next, moonshotgamestore.com/live. So hopefully everybody's been having a pretty relaxing weekend so far. And definitely too, if you haven't already hit the like button, definitely appreciate if we can get any more hits on that like button. Really does help out the stream as well. But it's been fun opening up Final Fantasy. That was the next set that I was actually going to talk about here a little bit, because that came out roughly around my birthday last year, and it was a great time to do some drafting for my birthday. I do really hope that at some point we get Final Fantasy Tactics in some way, shape, or form. But it is kind of wild having things like the heuristic study source material they did. That's fun. Kefka's one of my favorite commander decks to play. Even though Kefka is such a degenerate, evil, mean commander. There are a lot less mean commanders out of Final Fantasy. But even then, the ones from the pre-con are pretty good too. So, I love the Terra pre-con. Which, if we go back even further than Final Fantasy, I know I did not get enough Tarkir Dragonstorm as I thought I should have. There's a lot of neat stuff in there, especially in the collector packs with the Dragon Scale and the Dragon Islands and the Ghostfire Halo foil, because Elspeth is also just an absolutely good planeswalker. That Ugin out of there is crazy ridiculous. And I always forget that the fetches were snuck in there as well. Otherwise, we also have Aether Drift, which, once again, stock up is only an uncommon, and it feels like a pile of those things is a solid, safe thing to have set aside. So stock up's great. Chrome Mox and the Aether Spark. I still need to get myself an Aether Spark for Captain America, just because I want the ability to throw a planeswalker at somebody. There's a lot of weird stuff you can get Captain America to throw at people. Although I will say my favorite is still Excalibur from Assassin's Creed. Especially because when you play Oops All Legendaries in an artifact deck, anything that says historic on it will more likely than not trigger. So doing something like having Captain America throw Excalibur from Assassin's Creed, throw the Aether Spark, throw Cauldron Complete. So that's another one, which I forget what all sets. I believe Double Masters Cauldron is hiding in, so that's another fun one to throw. But even then, that makes me also think of Final Fantasy too, because Final Fantasy had the Gilgamesh reskin of Godo, which Godo Bandit Warlord looks so great as Gilgamesh. Oh, and we have an order here for Ezra. Let me go ahead and get that pulled here. Which Avatar has also been super fun. Yeah, its cap is like I want to do something different with the one that I have. Because it really just has been an excuse to put every good piece of equipment I have into a deck. But even then, that's made it fun. It's every piece of good equipment plus every high CMC equipment. And for Ezra, we have 4 Avatar The Last Airbender Play Boosters as part of our 4 Play Booster bundle, and an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Ezra. No rest for Cap until he's got protection from all colors. Bossing say. I still need to pick up the Pizza Commander's plate when it becomes available, just so that Cap can wear the pizza suit. I also have Dustin from Stranger Things in the deck. Wartime Protesters. I have a lot. I have Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's probably the intentionally silliest Universes Beyond deck I have. And that's saying something as someone that makes a lot of Universes Beyond decks. Iroh, T-Master. Foil, Day of Black Sun. And Ko, the Face Stealer. And Avatar Collector Booster. The Legend of Kyoshi. Sundial of the Infinite Source Material. Sokka and Suki from the Scene. Extended Foil Desperate Plea. Toph, the First Metal Bender. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Ezra. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Jacob with 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Slash Reptile Rampager. Humongous Fungus, Corpse Jack Menace, Raphael's Technique, Sewer Frame, Cytoplast Manipulator, Source Material, Chrome Dome, Foil Extended. Let me get this all sleeved up for you, Jacob. Thanks so much for ordering. And we do have a open queue. So if you would like to be next, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I am still waiting, Ezra, to see what price they're going to put on the Dan deck. I'm very curious. It would be fun to have. I know, at least as far as Dan goes, I have like a stack of Dan-Dans at home. But the art is not as pretty as the Koi art. I've also been trying to set a limit for myself of trying not to get a secret lair if I'm still waiting in the mail for too many secret lairs. And they still have not sent me my Blacklight D&D Super Drop secret lair, so I don't know. We'll see. Something in the supply chain is holding my Displacer Kitten hostage, and just makes me sad. But we'll see. I'm just hoping at some point on, because it is going to be on Chaos Lair, I'm hoping at some point Chaos Lair also just drops more Duel Masters boxes, because that was wild. But I'll certainly take a look on Monday and try to decide. And that is kind of where it's at with me too, is that I don't, you know, like a Dan deck, if you were going to get the singles and put the deck together, would be roughly, give or take, anywhere from like 80 to 120, unless you were getting really wild with what you were putting into the deck. Like a beginner stock recommended Dan deck, even like whatever the recommended list they have, is probably going to be like an $80 to $100 deck. So I honestly would not spend more than like $100 for the finished Dan product. You know, and I think that, like, once again, like with Dan, they're targeting a very specific niche of players that like alternate formats, that want to play an alternate format. And definitely Dan-Dan's one of those things that, like, I wouldn't see it as being like a collector piece, a display piece. I'd very much want to bust into that and use it for its intended purpose. I'm sure it's absolutely going to sell well. It probably even will sell out immediately, regardless of price. And I'm hoping that that does also, once again, push the idea of, hey, maybe we should make more alternative format decks, or use Chaos Vault to do things that are wackier like that, to make more things like Turtle Team Up, the event decks, Dan. I just think that too, like, this could be an opportunity for them to make more of like a standalone experience, or release Magic in formats other than just here is Magic the game, and it is for X format. Because Commander decks are great and all, but the only thing you're going to do with them is play Commander. That's fine. I love playing Commander. That's why I play Magic is mostly Commander. But it's fun when they try new stuff every once in a while. Which takes me back and reminds me of Duskmourn. I still have not gotten to play any of the Duskmourn Archenemy deck cards. I know it's the same cards as the old Archenemy deck, just with the Duskmourn art. But then that also makes me think of just how cool Duskmourn was too, which we do have those play boosters available. Definitely try to grab Verges and Overlords and Glimmers. I always have such a fun time opening that set as well. We also have Foundations back in stock, which has always had some solid stuff in it. So. I know it's also been a lot of fun in the past opening up Bloomburrow again. So, user, for Avatar The Last Airbender, we do have a 4 play pack bundle, so you can get 4 packs of the Avatar set for $23.99, so about $8 off the usual price there. Limit 1 per person per stream. So, lots of cool stuff in Avatar. Badger Mole Cub, Washi Tongue, Walls of Ba Sing Se. If you're a fan of Avatar too, lots of cool. Since they didn't really put a Commander deck out for Avatar, that would be the best way to start building an Avatar deck, is the set itself. Very nice, Ezra. I did the same with Boggarts. Tried to bring goblins. It did not go well. Mostly my draw's fault. I had a lot of good games, but did not do well Store Championship, especially with how very dedicated here some people are with their standard decks. I will say I've seen that, barring Store Championships or things like that, pretty good Lance. Hanging in there, definitely opening up some stuff. Talking about past sets, recent past sets mostly. Competitive Modern. And I would say that too, especially with Modern Horizons being a thing, and also just having a very nice pool to draw from. Modern's apparently been fun lately. I think Standard, though, at the very least, is at a spot where you could show up with something off-meta and a little bit off-kilter. Thanks so much, Rancor. Nice for jumping in here. Yeah, especially, you know, like I remember recently, I think I may have talked about this last time I was streaming, the professor ended up doing a Tolarian Community College, him and Jesse Rothkin doing a little chat on the state of Standard at present. And it really did seem to boil down to, like, who has Badger Mole Cub and how do you deal with Badger Mole Cub. But because of Badger Mole Club, hey there, Earthquake. Happy Saturday indeed. But because of Badger Mole Cub, and that does sound awful, but then you have to think about where that pushes the removal, and there is so much removal in that 1 to 2 mana. Yeah, it'd be some other card, But because of that, you look at all the stuff like Grav Kill, Nameless Inversion, the Blight card from Lorwyn. You have all these uncommon, Shoot the Sheriff. You have all these things that then actually see play and drive really that more, okay, well then Control, I guess Dimir Control is going to be where it's at, because I'm going to have all the kill cards. Because then your goal becomes getting rid of the Badger Mole Cub as quickly as possible, which even then Burst Lightning also goes online then, which it gives you an on-ramp because then you can play Mono Green, you can play Simic or Boroid. Either of those Badger Mole Cub goes into, but then it's a race of, am I going to ramp fast enough before I get hit with removal, and the removal kind of equalizes the rest of the environment. So I don't know. I've seen a lot of it. I've not played the current mono green list, but I've played against a lot of the things like Dimir, even the Dimir Mill. I think with Turtles coming up too, there's a lot of cards that are going to be sleepers in Turtles. We did see a Wan Shi Tong tonight, but no Badger Mole Cubs. No Cubs. So they are still, we do have 11 of those bundles, 10 of those bundles left. Limit 1 per person per stream. Yeah. And the Wan Shi Tong was from a collector booster, which we do have those Avatar collector boosters as well, which I love the special guest there. And exactly, because Mikey, what's not to love about a token doubler that makes an artifact, a counter doubler that makes an artifact that also adds counters? Like, you have that, you have the Ooze, you have Leatherhead fits real well into mono green. You have Cool But Rude also, too, makes a lot of that, whereas I'd say that with Standard, if you're playing Izzet, you definitely, regardless of what way you're taking Izzet lessons, you definitely need Monument to Endurance, but this also gives you another on-ramp to do damage when you loot. So I've even seen silly things like Rakdos looting, where they use Cool But Rude to deal damage, and then they have that one Shark from Aether Drift that anytime you discard, he gets a +1/+1. And then you rely between that and Moon Shadow synergy. It gets really nasty really fast. And 2 of the Mikey, yeah. I can imagine. Even the common Mikey, the Game Warden one, Marauding Mako, that's him, yeah. Even the common Mikey with Disappear, I think that thing, while it's not great for Standard, in Limited, he has put in a lot of work. Just because if you're not having a turn in Turtles Limited where something's leaving the battlefield, whether it be you getting hit with the tons of removal in it, or you bouncing one of your own things with Sneak, there's a lot of disappearing going on. So even then, you stack both of those Mikeys. Turn 2, you drop Weirdness to 11. Turn 3, you drop Game Master. And then if you even have more mana or another way to do it, then you can start cracking Mutagen, which then will trigger both the Disappear, which will give +2, as well as the +2 from the Mutagen. So it's a fun time. Yeah, Marauding Mako really reminds me, too, of that Aether Drift. I think there's a lot of things in Aether Drift that are definitely underappreciated. Like Marauding Mako, like Stock Up, like there's the little Greasefang Goblin, or I believe it, not Greasefang, it's the Goblin that you can pay 3, discard 2 cards, draw up to 2 cards, discard up to 2 cards, draw up to 2 cards, and then put a +1/+1 on it. That's great. That is great for an exhaust ability, especially because it's probably not going to be on the battlefield much longer than that. Next up, we have Paul with one of our Avatar 4 Play Booster bundles and an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things in Aether Drift that the Magmakin Channeler, I believe it is. I've actually seen a Brawl deck that if it goes uninteracted with Iroh, Grand Lotus, Hakoda, Selfless Commander, that if there's no interaction with the deck, it just wins by turn 5. Firebender, Ascension. And also, Dragonfly Swarm is also real fun out of budget lessons. The Legend of Karuk. The Verges are great. The special guests are excellent from the set. Onto the Collector Booster. Avatar's Wrath. Black Sun Zenith, Source Material. Momo's Heist from the Scene. Monk Gyatso, Extended. Diligent Zookeeper. I think Diligent Zookeeper also is pretty fun with the Ninja Turtles as well. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thanks so much for ordering. And we have Connor. Just doing a little housekeeping here to grab a new Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster Box. All right, for Connor this time, a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, a Commander Masters Set Booster, and 2 more Kaldheim Collector Boosters. Good luck, Connor. Sidisi Rude Tyrant in foil, Assassin's Trophy, Greater Gargadon. And Monastery Swiftspear. Commander Masters Set Booster. Treasure Nabber. Ghoul-Color Gisa. I believe Frantic Search is a few dollars as well. On to Kaldheim. King Narfi's Betrayal. Mystic Reflection. A foil World Tree. But that's not the double-sided one, that's the one that taps. Egon, God of Death. Realmwalker Extended. I tend to throw the World Tree in every Wooburg deck I build now. Especially if you have lands that just grab any land. Cards that grab any land. Ruthless Winnower. Blessing of Frost. Skemfar Avenger. Figrid, God Favored. Kolvori, God of Kinship. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. And next up, we have Michael. With some fun play packs here. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs, 2 Final Fantasy play packs, and 2 Foundations play boosters. Good luck, Michael. Starting with Edge of Eternities. Sunstar Chaplain, and a foil Godless Shrine. Very shocking way to end the pack there. Sunset Saboteur. On to Final Fantasy. Squall as Danitha Caption Paragon. And Genji Glove. Second pack of Final Fantasy. Foil, Memories Returning. Extended, no borderless. Luca Stadium, Strixhaven Stadium Source Material. And Arden the Usurper. And on to Foundations. Flame Wake Phoenix. Bulk Up is also so nasty in a lot of firebending decks. Or just prowess in general. But being able to easily afford the flashback costs with firebending makes all the difference. Heir Apparent. Alendra, Saint of Dusk. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thanks so much for ordering. Alendra, Saint of Dusk being in the arena starter really made me appreciate that card. It is a fun one, but with that we do have an empty queue. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link, that is what we have to open up on stream here. We still have 9 of our Avatar 4 play pack bundle, $23.99, limit 1 per person per stream. If you're looking to get Avatar play packs, that is a great way to do it. We have stuff going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. Lots of cool stuff in between. So I'd certainly recommend taking a look. We've got Ninja Turtles. We've got Lorwyn. Always fun to open those up lately. And much, much more. If you're new here, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. Oh, and let me go ahead and grab this next order here. Opening up some new Commander Masters set boosters while we're at it. All right, for Magic Vlad, we have our 4 Avatar Play Pack Booster Bundle, a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, and a Commander Masters Set Booster. Good luck, Vlad. Start with Avatar. Foil Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. Firebender Ascension, From the Scene. Lifelong Friendship, Eldamri's Call, Source Material. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. The Mayor Tong of Chin Village as Draneth Magistrate, Source Material. Last play pack of Avatar here. The Lion Turtle, Field Notes. Two source materials and lots of alt art treatments there. That is fun. On to Double Masters 2022 Draft. City of Brass. Teneb the Harvester. And Borderless Lightning Bolt. And Commander Master Set Booster. With Equilibrium from the list. Undergrowth Stadium. Nicaeus the Unhallowed. Isan the Wanderer Bard. Path to Exile. Counterspell. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering, Vlad. I am definitely glad as well that we have Bloom Burrow. It is such a fun set to open. And there's lots of neat stuff still in there too. Even beyond Three Tree City, Maha is awesome. At least for Auntie Ool, works wonders out of there. All of the rare talents are great. There's lots of good cards. But next up we have Arthur. For Arthur we have one of our Avatar, The Last Airbender, 4 play booster bundles, limit 1 per person per stream, and Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Good luck, Arthur. Borderless Aang, Swift Savior, Great Divide Guide, Fire Lord Zuko, every time I see the giant koi, I'm like, that's not Dan Dan. Avatar's Wrath. Last pack of Avatar. Toph, the First Metal Bender. Kylie, Chi Blocker. And Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Necrotic Ooze. Borderless Phyrexian Altar. Oil Etched Bedlam Reveler. Ooh, very pretty. Borderless Foil Sensei's Divining Top. And go ahead, get the Phyrexian Altar and the Divining Top all sleeved up here. Got that all set aside there for you, Arthur. Thank you so much for ordering. Hey, David. Nice to see you on a Saturday night. And next up, we have Daiwan with nine Bloomborough Playpacks. Good luck, Daiwan. Right on. It is always a gamble pronouncing names on the internet, but I think I just got lucky, but glad I was able to get there. Season of Gathering Mythic. And For the Common Good foil. Very green pack. Thank you so much, Astral. Hugs Grizzly Guardian. Scavenger's Talent, and Clement the Worrywart. Clement is a very fun commander. Who did also get more support in Ninja Turtles. Not a lot, but something. Lunar Convocation. Jackdaw Savior. Festival of Embers. Essence Channeler. And Valley Quest Caller. Sunspine Lynx. And last pack. Darkstar Augur. Oh, and ending it with a 3-tree city. That is a great way to end all of those there. Let me go ahead, get 3-tree city and everything else all sleeved up here for you, Daiwan. Thank you so much for ordering. And we have Vaxis. With 3 Foundations play packs and 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle play boosters. I appreciate that, David. Good luck, Vaxis. We'll start with Foundations here. I love almost all of the lands in the last couple of years of sets. I think they've done a real good job of including alt and full art, and like it's funny that they all don't come that way. Swiftfoot Boots and Krenko Mob Boss and a Progenitus. That's a fun Foundations pack. I'd say Krenko needs the boots, but I think Progenitus could use them a little bit more there. Tiny Bones, Bauble Burglar, He used to be, but he's still fun. Brings a tear to my eye just seeing him. Solemn Simulacrum. And on to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Leonardo Cutting Edge in the Turtle slot, and Mythic Northwind Avatar. I thought the turtle slot was going to be annoying, but not when you can get any rarity of turtle out of it. Casey Jones, Vigilante, Sewer Treatment. Oil Dream Beavers is also such a nasty card. They are prime sneak candidate number 1 if you are ever playing against them in Limited. And the standard decks they do show up in, they are very annoying. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. And Northampton Farm. Even with the mutagen tokens, so you can get to using Michelangelo right away. Got those all sleeved up there for you, Vaxis. Thanks so much for ordering in. And we have Levi. With one of our Avatar, The Last Airbender 4 Play Booster bundles, a Modern Horizons 2 set booster, and an Ikoria collector booster. We'll go ahead. First thing, I'll free the Ikoria booster here. And we will start with Avatar. Obsessive Pursuit Elemental Frame. Earth King's Lieutenant. Ikoria's been so fun lately to open up some more of again, especially with as many triomes as I've gotten to see pop up for people. May, Scornful Striker. Especially if they give us more Godzilla. Agna Quilla. Ikoria is one of the few things that can convince my teenager to play a game of Commander, if only because I have two Godzilla Commander decks made specifically for him. Phoenix Fleet Airship Mythic. Still kicking myself on not getting a Fierce Guardian ship from original Ikoria commander decks. On to MH2 set booster. That could be fun too, Astro. Harmonic Prodigy. Animate Dead from the list as well. Looking a lot like my Kefka list there. And the Ikoria Collector Booster. Wow, Frost, that's a fun time with that bundle. Agitator Ant. Mythos of Bracos. Frondland Felidar Extended. Borderless Savai Triome. Godzilla Primeval Champion Titanothrex. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Levi. The Triomes are so good in that comic book art. Got that all set aside. Thanks for ordering, Levi. I will say, though, I think at this point I have pulled every Godzilla card out of Ikoria for someone except for the Broodmoth. Or the Moth, I forget the... whatever they did for Mothra. Luminous Broodmoth. That was it. I think that's the one I have not seen come out of a pack. I think that's also the only one that I don't have or have had at some point in my collection. Unless it's not in the set at all, it's in like a promo, because that keeps happening to me lately. I keep forgetting what cards are promos or locked to other sets, but other than that, lots of cool stuff in Ikoria. It does also make me kind of want to get a new Capenna collector booster at some point, because then you have the other Trilands, the other Triomes there. And I think those are neat too. Which we do have new Capenna in stock, which I also forgot about raised foil, and I like that treatment too so much. The gilded treatment they've done on the new Capenna cards. I really hope they do more of that in the future. Even then, like the gold foiling on the Strixhaven Mystical Archives, I hope that's on the new ones as well, because I really like that on the old ones as well, which we do have Strixhaven collector packs, so there is at least one of those foils, I believe, in every pack, although the rarity they do have uncommon on Mystical Archives. But then also the Japanese Mystical Archives as well, with that absolutely awesome Demonic Tutor. Let me go ahead and get this next order here for Travis. for Travis, we have 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster and 1 Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. Good luck, Travis. We'll start with Turtles. Prehistoric Pet. Baxter, Fly in the Ointment. Improvised Arsenal. Metallic Mimic. Japanese Showcase, Casey Jones, Vigilante. That Casey also is starting to see some play. So, Japanese Showcase one is so cool on the art. And Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. Piru the Volatile. A Sketch Urza's Saga. Foil Etched. Retro Ignoble Hierarch. Retro Foil Chainer Nightmare Adept. Let me go ahead. Oh, and then 2 MH2 collectors. I apologize. This is why I go ahead and I audit this. The second Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. Bloodbraid Marauder. Nyctos Paragon sketch card. Foil Etched Retro Void Mirror. And an extended foil Arid Mesa. Alright, got both of those there and the TMNT collector. Let me go ahead, sleeve this up. Thank you so much for ordering, Travis. They really did pick a lot of iconic stuff for Turtles on the source material. And then also just, I think the artists, the magic artists, must have just had a lot more fun with the Turtle material. And all the 90s, the sewer frames are just so cool. And hey there, cowboy. Let's go ahead and get this next order pulled up here. This is a fun collection here of collector boosters. Go ahead, get these all squared away. 1. Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. 1. Aether Drift Collector Booster. And 1. Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Vlad's wife. And yeah, you could not pay me enough to try to play around with any sort of wiring. So, good on you, cowboy. We'll go ahead and start with Aether Drift. Basri, Tomorrow's Champion, Borderless. A extended Monument to Endurance. Waxen Shape Thief. Lost Monarch of Ifnir. Samut, the Driving Force. Avatar, Collector Booster. Yeah, smoke alarms are pretty important. Just a bit, you know. Zhao, the Moonslayer. Tarnished Citadel, Source Material. Aang, Airbending Master Extended from the Eternal set. Iroh, Dragon of the West, Eternal Extended. Wartime Protesters. I was about to say, if anywhere is going to catch fire, that is not the place. Lastly, Lorwyn Eclipsed, Collector Booster. Lava Leaper. Aberrant Return. Endblaze Epiphany. A Borderless Steam Vents. Ooh. Fracture, Bloom Tender, which let me make sure we get this safe, because I think that one is still one of the more sought after cards here. And go ahead, get the top loader for this, just in case. That is so pretty looking. Yep, that definitely needs to be secured. I appreciate that, Cam. That is an absolutely awesome way to end these collector packs here. Got all these sleeved up here. Got that Bloom Tender secured. Thanks so much for ordering, Vlad's wife. It is always, always the Fracture Mana Dorks. Very cool. Excellent, Vlad. It is the most Bloom Tendery Bloom Tender So awesome that we could get that pulled here for you. Well, for your wife, but yes. Next up, we have Jake with 1-pack Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. Good luck, Jake. Gaia's Will Extended. Borderless Imperial Recruiter. Ooh. That is a foil etched The First Sliver in retro frame. Retro foil dam. Let me go ahead and get The First Sliver all secured there. Thank you so much for ordering, Jake. Got that all set aside for you. Opening up a new box of Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Boosters. We do have a few of the Avatar: Last Airbender Play Booster bundles left. We have 5 at the moment, $23.99, limit 1 per person per stream. For Irina, we have one of those bundles here. Good luck, Irina. Boiling Rock Rider. Foil Sokka Bold Boomerang, and a Redirect Lightning. Realm of Ko. Ranshaw. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Irina. Thank you so much for ordering. And I'm going to go ahead and make up these next few name cards here for everybody. If you would like to be next after Levi, moonshotgamestore.com/live to see everything that we have available. We have sets going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, lots of stuff in between. So certainly recommend taking a look if there is anything you'd like to order. We have shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to have those sent out. As far as the Avatar Play Bundles, we still also have 5 of those left, $23.99. Gets you 4 play packs at a reduced price, about $1 off per pack. So let me grab these next packs here for Matthew. For Matthew, we have 5 Wilds of Eldraine set packs and 1 Wilds of Eldraine collector booster. Good luck, Matthew. We'll start with the set boosters. Redcap Gutter Dweller. Polluted Bonds Enchanting Tales. Hilda's Crown of Winter. Feral Encounter. Court of Lochwain. Oh, and Up the Beanstalk. I believe that is still a few dollars here. Lich Knight's Conquest. Last set booster. Hey, Jonathan. Charming Scoundrel. Showcase Decadent Dragon. Hearth Elemental's also been seeing a lot of play in the Budget Lessons deck. And onto the Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster. Restless Vinestalk, Borderless. Leyline of the Void, Enchanting Tales. Restless Spire. Gruff Triplets. Yenna, Redtooth Regent. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for ordering. We can go ahead, grab these next packs here. Three Aether Drift collector boosters for Mario. Good luck, Mario. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, borderless. Graffiti style, Coal Stroke, Gear Hulk. Guardian Sunmare. Territorial Aetherkite. Mimeoplasm, Revered One. This guy, plus, I believe, Treasure Hunt and Sonar, the Strixhaven student from Lorwyn Eclipsed. Such a funny little commander deck. And then 49 islands, 48 mountains. That's it. That's the deck. Borderless, The Last Ride. Extended, Loot the Pathfinder. A borderless Wastewood Verge. Pima Trailblazer Extended. Skyseer's Chariot. And last pack. Borderless Seed of Varma, Masked Racer. Borderless Mendicant Core, Guidelight. Burnout Bastronaut. Stride Hanger Automaton. Lumbering World Wagon. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Mario. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, next up we have Levi with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters and 1 Modern Horizons 2 collector booster. Good luck, Levi. Spinneret and Spiderling. Origin of Spider-Man comic frame. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders Extended. Clever Impersonator, source material. Extended, Craven the Hunter. And second pack. Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy, Shadow of the Goblin, Doc Ock Evil Inventor from the Scene, a foil source material Opposition Agent, extended foil Maximum Carnage comic, and last, Modern Horizons 2. Dothy Voidwalker Extended, a Sketch Esper Sentinel, foil etched retro Necrogoyf, sketch foil Rise and Shine, very sick Esper Sentinel. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering, Levi. Just making up this next set of name cards if you would like to be after Connor. MoonshotGameStore.com/live. For those just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to order anything at all to be opened on stream, MoonshotGameStore.com/live. Opening up a new playbox of Edge of Eternities. Disciple, we would technically hold those indefinitely until you are ready to ship those out. If applicable shipping is paid then, as long as it is before Monday, as of Monday evening is our last day of shipping, quote unquote, for the week. We would then ship those cards out with applicable shipping on 3/19 this upcoming Thursday. Otherwise, we will hold that until you are ready to have those sent out. If you do have any other questions on shipping, you also can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Otherwise, if there's concerns about shipping you've already paid for, not paid for, things like that, they do attempt to true those up. And if there is a discrepancy, they'll typically let you know. But you can also, at any point in time, add shipping as just shipping to by going in. It'll be one of those options from that drop down where you go to order packs to just add your shipping as well. So hopefully, I know it was a long-winded explanation, but hopefully there's some tidbits in there that helped. And if you do still have questions, yeah, feel free to shout it out, chat it out. I'll try to address those as well. Just did a little bit of housekeeping here real quick. I think me personally, I even have a pack of Russian Kaladesh that's been sitting around for over a month, and I work here. So I keep forgetting about it. I don't even need to worry about shipping, but, you know, how it is sometimes. Next up for Alex, we have 4 Edge of Eternity's play packs and 4 Avatar: The Last Airbender play boosters as part of our booster bundle. Good luck, Alex. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Borderless Space-Time Anomaly. Wandering Fumarole, and a Pinnacle Emissary. I'm having so much fun with Pinnacle Emissary in Arena right now. Adagia, Windswept Bastion. Last pack of Edge of Eternities. Breeding Pool. And Moonlit Meditation. Moonlit Meditation I also think is underappreciated as well. I've done a lot of weird copying of tokens with it. But very good lands out of Edge of Eternities there. Earth King's Lieutenant. Fire Lord Azula. Keep telling myself I don't need another Grixis deck, but Fire Lord Azula does not help. Earthbender Ascension. You know, Leonard, that's kind of what I was thinking of myself. Faded Firepower. And Hakoda, Selfless Commander. But I already have a bracket for Kefka, so I was thinking maybe a little bit something depowered, but she just, with Firebending, it just gets out of control so quickly. Let me go ahead, sleeve these up here for you, Alex. Thanks so much for ordering. All right. For Connor this time, we have 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, 1 Double Masters 2022 draft booster, 1 Commander Masters set booster, and 1 Kaldheim collector booster. Good luck, Connor. Starting with Wilds. Orcish Artillery from the list. Will, Scion of Peace. Giant Killer from the list. Mosswood Dread Knight. Blind Obedience Enchanting Tales. That's a fun one. Sir Ginger the Meal Ender. On to Double Masters 2022 draft. Drogskull Reaver. Splinter Fright. You can never have too many stacks pieces in white. Then there's that one creature I can't think of that does the same thing almost with the tapped entered. Regal Behemoth. Curtain's Call. Nekusar the Mindraiser. That's right, 3-drop Thalia. And Kaldheim Collector Booster. Hey, Jelly J hiding there again. Wolverine Riders. Dream Devourer. King Narfi's Betrayal. A Blight Step / Seer Step Pathway. Cosmos Charger. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up as well for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering again. I keep putting more stacks pieces into my Nico Light of Hope deck, just if only because sometimes I need a way to slow the game down, but it still feels bad every time. Next up, we have Jake with 1 Commander Legends Baldur's Gate and 1 Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. Good luck, Jake. We'll start with Commander Legends. Baldur's Gate. Alundro the Seer. Endless Evil. Furbolg Flutist. Foil-etched Mirkul, Lord of Bones. Monster Manual, Alundo the Seer. Extended Foil, Wrathful Red Dragon. And the Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. Flare of Denial. Disa the Restless. A extended Polluted Delta. Ooh, I didn't back there. Spymaster's Vault, borderless. And a cool borderless. I believe that is the portrait treatment of Emrakul as much as it can be. Emrakul, the World Anew. Very neat, Emrakul. Thank you for ordering, Jake. Let me go ahead, get that all sleeved up and set aside for you. Next up, we have Levi with 4 Bloomborough Play Boosters and 4 Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate Collector Boosters. Good luck, Levi. Sure. Mistbreath Elder. Luge the Shoreless Sea foil. Mockingbird. Starfall Invocation. Zorline Cosmos Caller. And Azure Beastbinder. And on to Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. Displacer Kitten, Multiclass Baldric, Wand of Wonder, Shameless Charlatan Etched, Monster Manual Merkle, Extended Eldritch Pact. Displacer Kitty is so fun. The Council of Four, Solemn Doom Guide, Bountiful Promenade Extended, Foil-etched Gorian Wise Mentor, Monster Manual Frame Mirim Sentinel Worm, and Extended Elutriel Survivors. Third pack. White Plume Adventurer, Clan Crafter, Wizards of Thay, Etched Mazzy True Sword Paladin, a Monster Manual Frame Ancient Bronze Dragon, and Foil Monster Manual Council of Four. And last pack. Ancient Gold Dragon, Green Slime, Font of Magic, Etched Jan Jensen, a Borderless Ancient Silver Dragon, Extended Foil Blade of Selves. And a Double Dragon, and not in the way that I normally think of Double Dragon. Not the video game, but rather 2 dragons in that pack. That was cool. Got that all sleeved up here. Get that set aside for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering. And as I get these next name cards set up here, just go ahead and mention for those who are just joining or new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs to be opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a current bundle for Avatar Last Airbender play packs, $23.99 for 4 play packs, so about $1 off per pack. We have 3 of those left for the evening, limit 1 per person per stream. Got packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector packs, and as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So if there is anything you would like to take a look at and have opened up on stream, absolutely feel free to go use that link, moonshotgamesport.com/live. It is pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comments as well. So certainly if you do want to order packs, take a look. But next up, we have Sean. This time we have Sean with one Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster and one of our 4 Avatar The Last Airbender Play Booster bundles. Good luck, Sean. Tylee, Tree Blocker. May, Scornful Striker. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. And the Collector Booster. Airbender Ascension Extended. Foil Standstill from the source material. Extended Avatar Kyoshi from the Eternal. And Tectonic Split Extended Foil with a foil May Scornful Striker. Foil Gran laying in wait as well. We go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Sean. Thanks so much for ordering again. All right, next up we have LX with 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters, 1 Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Booster, and 1 Bloomborough Collector Booster. Good luck, LX. We'll start with the Bloomborough play. Borderless Season of Weaving. Paw Patch Recruit, and Castrol the Wind-Crested. We'll step away from cute woodland animals for a little bit of investigative work first, with murders at Carlaw Manor. A borderless foil Edge Mage Maze. Kylock's Visionary Inventor in the dossier. Cost Eyes of the Glade Extended. Steam Core Scholar Extended. Hunted Bone Brute. And the Bloomborough Collector Booster. Showcase frame Clement the Worrywart in foil. Borderless Derevi Imperial Tactician. Showcase frame Cruel Call's Heist. Extended Jacked Rabbit. Darkstar Augur. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thank you so much for ordering. This time we have Vlad's wife, Wet. 1 Aetherdrift Collector Booster. Good luck, Vlad's wife. Japanese Showcase Mimeoplasm Revered One. Explosive Getaway. Possession Engine. Prophet of the Scarab. Vinwixt Verbose Host. Let me go ahead, get the Mimeoplasm and Friends all sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering in. Just making up this next set of name tags. If you would like to be after Dylan, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I will go ahead and stream tonight if we keep having orders all the way up until 2 a.m. Eastern. Otherwise, once we get past that 12:30 mark, which I think at this point we'll be definitely past that a little bit, but if we get past that 12:30 mark, we'll go ahead and start a 5-minute timer, just see if there's any more orders that come in. If not, at that point, we'll go ahead and end the stream early for the evening. But certainly, if we do have orders continue to come in after 12:30, I'll be definitely glad to hang around all the way up till 2 a.m. with all of you. But next up, let me grab this here for Leonardo. For Leonardo, we have 4 Avatar The Last Airbender play boosters as part of our 4 play booster bundle. So if you were interested in ordering this, we are sold out for the evening. However, it appears we will be back again with this tomorrow. So certainly keep an eye open. We do still also have Avatar packs if you did want to order them, but they would not be at that sale price there. But certainly keep an eye open. We definitely have more of this bundle, I believe, tomorrow. And yeah. Also recommend checking out our Discord as well. We'll keep you up to date on a lot of those things when we do run the bundles, or if we get anything special in. It's a little bit out of the ordinary, sets that go pretty quickly. We all start to update that and make sure you're aware on the Discord. So, but next we'll get this for Leonardo. Good luck. Field Notes Tiger Seal. Good to know, Dark Knight. I'll go ahead and make sure we get that audited here in a little bit. Avatar Destiny Borderless. Pyro, Grand Lotus, Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Zuko Conflicted. And Lore When Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck. Hollowed Fountain, Impulsivity, Fable, Glitterwing Nuisance, Fable, Gloom Ripper, and a Fable Foil, Hexing Squelcher. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Leonardo. That is one very nasty goblin. Love the art. The Fable art for the Hexing Squelcher is just absolutely amazing. Got that all sleeved up and set aside. Thanks so much for ordering there, Leonardo. All right, next up, we have Nicholas with one of our Avatar, The Last Airbender, 4 Play Booster Play Bundles, a Edge of Eternity Play Booster, Lore When Eclipsed Play Booster, and a Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster. Good luck, Nicholas. We'll go ahead and start with Avatar here. Good luck. Boomy Unleashed. Redirect Lightning Elemental Frame with Secret Tunnel. The Rise of Sozin. Ranon Shaw. Murders at Karlov Manor. No Witnesses. And a Meticulous Archive. A land was properly surveilled there. Edge of Eternities. Requiem Monolith. And Lore When Eclipsed. Rees the Evermore. And a Borderless Emptiness. That's a cool one to end it on there. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Sean. Opening up a brand new box of Final Fantasy collector boosters. We have Sean with 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Sean. Portrait, Borderless Foil, Therian, Wild Rose Warrior. Throne of the Vestige, Foil, Lightning Bolt, Source Material. Portrait, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Extended Summoner's Sending. Borderless Zodiarch, Umbral God. Hope Estem. We go ahead, get this sleeved up, and set aside for you, Sean. Next up, we have Dylan with an Avatar: The Last Airbender 4 Play Booster Back Play Bundle and 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck, Dylan. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Tiger Seal. Toph, the First Metal Bender. The Earth King. Fire Lord Zuko. Iroh Tea-Master. That's fun that they were both in the same pack there. And Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Tella, Great Sage, and Saz Katsroy. A double rare pack as well. Second pack of Final Fantasy. Baron Rivalry as Deadly Dispute source material. Zeldinched. We go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Dylan. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Just Dark Knight with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles play packs. Good luck, Just Dark Knight. Krang, Mastermind, and second pack. Does Machines. And there were 2 of the last Ronin's technique in that pack, which I think that is one of the more solid uncommons from the set. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up. I know I've been having a lot of fun with Krang and Does Machines and Is It Artifacts. Go ahead, got those sleeved up here for you, Dark Knight. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up these next name cards here. Your first. I think it's actually one of, like, I didn't expect that I was going to like the set as much as I did, but I think it's actually fun. Sneak is a great mechanic, especially things like Last Ronin's technique, just being able to make things for attacking. I've had a lot of fun bouncing legendaries, sneaking them with copies of themselves, so you can even get around the legendary rule in Standard. Is It Affinity is hilarious in the set with all the things that make copies or pump up tokens. It's fun. It's fun. Let me go ahead and grab this next order here for Jake. One Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Jake. After the swamp, we have Anti-Causal Vestige, Long Range Sensor, Bioengineered Future, Shambling Vent, Extended Foil, Dawnspire, Sunstar Dreadnought. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jake. Thank you so much for ordering. Yeah, it looks pretty good, Lance. Next up, we have Sean. I don't know if you've been in and out enough to catch it. We did crack, for Vlad's wife today, a Fracture Bloom Tender from Lorwyn. Yeah, doing pretty good. I got one question, but I'll bug you later about it. Yeah, unfortunately, we are sold out of the Avatar play bundles for the evening. Lance, while you're here, correct me if I'm wrong, but we should have more of those in tomorrow. So definitely, I will be back again tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern. So if you would like to hang out some more with me and also have a chance at grabbing one of those, and then Monday night as well, Lance will be back streaming. We'll have that on Monday as well. Let's go ahead for Sean here with an Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster and a Final Fantasy collector booster. Avatar Destiny, Borderless. Intruder Alarm, Source Material. Tectonic Split from the Eternal set and Chakra Meditation. Airbender Ascension. And the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. The Wind Crystal, Borderless. Endwalker as Brainstorm, Source Material. Borderless Portrait, Cecil, Dark Knight. And Redeemed Paladin. Summoning Materia. Uranger. Foil, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up for you, Sean. Tomorrow will work, Lance. It's not urgent, I don't believe. And with that, we currently do have a open queue. Thank you, Lance. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is 12:37 Eastern, so what we'll go ahead and do here is we'll hang out for at least 5 more minutes till at least 12:42. If you do need a moment to place an order, absolutely feel free to shout out in chat. I'll definitely do my best to delay and make sure we get to that order. If we do have orders continuing to come in, I'll be more than happy to stay till 2 a.m. to make sure we get that all taken care of here. We'll also reset that clock here while I grab that for Evan. For those of you that are new and just joining the stream here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs and have us open those packs here on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you go to that link, you can see everything we have available. We've got booster packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. Lots of cool stuff. We have Ninja Turtles, we have Lorwyn, lots of Avatar opening up tonight. Has been fun, and we'll have more of those 4 Avatar play pack bundles. We have most standard sets. Bloomburrow's been a hoot. Foundation's been a hoot to open up. So certainly if you'd like any Magic at all, and you want to check out that link, lots of cool stuff there. We do have 3 different options. Well, 2 for shipping, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll hold that until you are ready to have those shipped out. Anything with applicable shipping will get sent out this Wednesday, the 19th then. Now let me go ahead and grab this next order for Evan. For Evan, we have a March of the Machines Aftermath collector booster. Good luck, Evan. I do not know, Leonardo. If Lance is still here, maybe there's some insight on the single shipping. I know questioning support at moonshotgamestore.com. Unfortunately, I don't work too heavily on that side of the singles, so I know they have their own separate shipping, and there's a lot going on there. But yeah, definitely, I'm sure if you email support there, they should be able to give you a little bit more clarity on the shipping. Tharg and Nazri. Jor-El, Voice of Zalfir. Borderless Foil, Spark Rupture. And Foil Etched, Rocco, Street Chef. I'm going to go ahead, sleeve up this whole pack here for you, Evan. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Vlad's sister. Let me go ahead and grab these packs here. For Vlad's sister, we have 1 pack of Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster, and Aether Drift Collector Booster. Good luck, Vlad's sister. Burnout, Crastronaut, in foil. Afterburner Expert. Demonic Junker, borderless. Temet, Nakatoman's Will. Gonti, Night Minister. And the Avatar Collector Booster. Agnaquila Extended. Lightning Bolt Source Material. Elemental Frame Great Divide Guide. Fire Nation Occupation. The Last Agni Kai. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Vlad Sister. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up these next name cards. If you would like to be next after Casey, moonshotgamestore.com/live. But first, we'll go ahead, get these packs here for Sean. We've got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster and a Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck, Sean. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. High score. Very nice pixel art, Casey Jones. Foil, Brainstorm, source material. And Raphael, the Night Watcher. And the Final Fantasy collector booster. Borderless, the Masamune. Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight source material. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer portrait. Reaper's Scythe, extended. Aerith, extended. Jador, Aristocratic Capital. And the Yuffie, Secret Rendezvous. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Sean. Thank you so much for ordering again. And next up, for Casey, we have 1. Avatar, The Last Airbender, collector booster, and 1. Lore When Eclipsed, collector booster. Good luck, Casey. Borderless, Appa, Steadfast Guardian, in the field notes. A foil, Azula as Dio-chan, Artful Beauty. Field notes, Ranenshaw. Zuko, Firebending Master. And Aang, Swift Savior. Almost every copy I see of this card has roller print damage on this side. This one does not. And second pack, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Sunderflock, Sinister Gnarlbark, Selfless Safe Right, Raiding Schemes, Foil Fable, Disruptor of Currents. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Casey. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards. You definitely appreciate all the orders coming in. We'll certainly get to all of these here in just a moment, but if you would like to add your name to that list, moonshotgamestore.com/live. With packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. Definitely recommend checking it out. And next up, definitely keeping basically the whole family, it sounds like, buying booster packs. Vlad's brother-in-law. Hopefully have some sort of party going on there. For Vlad's brother-in-law, we have a Aetherdrift collector booster and an Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster. Good luck, Vlad's brother-in-law. Very nice. River Churn Monument. Mu Yanling Windrider. Unstoppable Plan. Nissa World Soul Speaker. Captain Howler Sea Scourge. See, anything can be a battle if you're brave enough. And Avatar The Last Airbender. Although I think the sister always has to win, is what it boils down to, but what do I know? Elemental Teachings. Clone Legion. Source material in foil. Queen-La, Moon and Ocean. Baboon Spirit. And the Lion Turtle. Very blue pack there. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering that, Vlad's brother-in-law. And next up, we have Seeker with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Good luck, Seeker. Steam Vents. For a shocking first pack. Carole, a tentative first here. Mirror Mind Crown. And Twilight Diviner. Harmonized Crescendo. Morning Tide's Light. Overgrown Tomb. And Meek Attack. Bloodline Bidding. And foil Selfless Safe Right. And last pack. Kinskar Sentry. I always get beat up with that card on Arena. It's a mean card. But got 2 shock lands there. Got all that sleeved up here and set aside for your Seeker. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Sean. With a Final Fantasy Collector's Booster. Good luck, Sean. Summon Leviathan Borderless. Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight, Source Material Foil. Portrait Terra, Herald of Hope. Extended Interceptor, Shadow's Hound. Extended Lock, Treasure Hunter. Midgar, City of Mako. Sid, Timeless Artificer from Final Fantasy V. Go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, Sean. Thank you so much for ordering again. Just getting these next two name cards set up. If you would like to be after Levi, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link is what we have available to open live on stream. Next up, we have Dylan with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Dylan. Krang, Mastermind, Spire Garden, Scene, Bebop and Rocksteady, Donnie's Bow as Shadow Sphere, and Extended Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Dylan. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Levi. This time, for Levi, we have 1. Spider-Man Collector Booster, 1. Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster, and a Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Levi. Norman Osborn. Such a fun card. With great power extended. Showcase frame Spider-Punk. Hunter's Insight source material. And showcase frame foil Spider-Man 2099. Avatar The Last Airbender. Aang's Iceberg in the Elemental frame, foil. Source material Bribery. Extended Ba Sing Se. Fire Nation Sentinels. Great Divide Guide. And Commander Legends Battles for Baldur's Gate. Bountiful Promenade foil, Delayed Blast Fireball, Spire Garden Extended, Miriam Sentinel Worm Foil Etched, Monster Manual Frame, Nine Fingers Keen, lots of Spire Gardens, Kindred Discovery Extended. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thanks so much for ordering. And let me just check one thing, having a few issues here with some of the back-end systems. Just give me one moment. I do appreciate everybody's patience here while I make sure we can get this sorted out. Let me go ahead and just see what's going on here real quick with my system. Should only be one moment while we get this resolved. Hopefully everyone's had a good evening so far. Hopefully everyone's had a good day today and then a better day Sunday. In fact, I will be back streaming on Sunday as well. So if you would like to keep a foot of the schedule, whether it's me or Lance on stream, you can do that on the Discord. We do have that full schedule for our streams listed up there. If you haven't joined the Discord, I definitely recommend giving it a look, especially if you want to see what savings, what new restocks, anytime we have like a bundle, anytime there's something out of the ordinary, the Discord will be the first place that gets to know what exactly is going on there. And I do see some orders coming in, so I do appreciate it, but just for people that have just jumped in, just trying to solve a slight technical issue on my end real quick. And then we can get these packs opened up as soon as that is taken care of. It looks like we are all back on track here. Let me go ahead, just making up these name cards here for everybody, and we will get things rolling. Okay. So next up, if we go all secured here, we have Sean. With one Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Sean. Borderless, Tella, Great Sage. Foil, Golbez, Clad in Darkness as Sir Conrad the Grim, Borderless Earth Crystal, Extended Zeldinch, Sephiroth Fallen Hero Extended, and Moogle's Valor. I do not blame Sean, as Final Fantasy is such a fun set. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, Sean. Thanks so much for ordering again. Opening up a new box of Avatar: The Last Airbender collector boosters. For Casey, we have 1. Avatar: The Last Airbender collector booster. Good luck, Casey. Earthbender Ascension from the Scene. Heroic Intervention source material. Elemental Katara Water Tribe's Hope. Crystalline Armor from the Eternal set. Iroh T-Master. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Casey. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Connor with 2 Double Masters 2022 Draft and a Commander Masters set booster. Good luck, Connor. And right on, David. That Izzet Artifacts is definitely so much fun right now. Smothering Tithe. Fiery Justice. Good way to start off these packs with that Smothering Tithe. Abbot of Carol Keep. Prized Amalgam. And Commander Masters. spectator seating, and a fierce guardianship, and a Heliod Suncrowned. Well, that was definitely a Commander Masters pack. Right on, Connor. Got that sleeved up and set aside for you. Thank you. It is fun opening those absolutely head-scratching packs like that. Too many twists and turns there, but hey, that's a good thing. So, glad we could get there. And next up, we have Levi with 2 Commander Legends, Battle for Baldur's Gate. Good luck. Lae'zel, Valakith's Champion. Deep Gnome, Terramancer. Wrathful Red Dragon. Nira, Wild Mage Etched. Zevlor in the Monster Manual frame. Gorian, Wise Mentor, Foil Monster Manual. And second pack. Robe of the Archmagi. Plincali Hunter. Eldritch Pact. Foil-etched Cultist of the Absolute. Alondru the Seer Monster Manual. Extended Lae'zel's Acrobatics. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here as well for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making this next set of name cards up here. Do appreciate all the orders coming in. It's like a lot more fun with Avatar. If you would like to be on the list after Dylan here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Okay, just checking one thing here real quick. Next up, we do have Sean. Let me grab these packs. For Sean, this time we have a Final Fantasy Collector Booster and an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Sean. A Field Notes foil Walls of Ba Sing Se. Very nice card there. Insurrection source material. Waterbenders Restoration. Seismic Tutelage from the Eternal set. Raven Eagle. And the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Summon Knights of the Round, Borderless. Golbez, Clad in Darkness, Sir Conrad, source material. Thelez, Rune Knight. Borderless Summon Brunhilder. Extended Yuna's Whistle. Foil Jill, Shiva's Dominant. We go ahead, get these sleeved up as well. Thanks so much for ordering, Sean. Next up, we have Casey with an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Casey. May, Scornful Striker. Force of Negation source material. Tiger Seal Field Notes. Zuko Avatar Hunter from the Eternal set. Sokka Tenacious Tactician. Pact of Negation, so much fun. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Casey. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Brian. For Brian, we have 3 Avatar The Last Airbender Jumpstart Boosters. Good luck, Brian. First theme is Alliance. South Pole Voyager. Firebending. Reckless Blaze, and last theme. Siege Engines. The Fire Nation Drill. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Brian. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Dylan. For Dylan, we have 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Play Booster and 1 Commander Masters Set Booster. Good luck, Dylan. Fugitive Droid has won me so many games. Madam Null, Power Broker. And Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. And Commander Masters Set Booster. Minds Aglow, Audric, Master Tactician, let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Dylan. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Diego with 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Diego. Bridget's Command, Wickersmith's Tools, Champions of the Perfect, Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Hoyle, Champions of the Perfect, and an Elf Warrior token. Go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Diego. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up for Connor, we have a Wilds of Eldraine set booster, a Double Masters 2022 draft booster, and 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Good luck, Connor. Copy Enchantment, Enchanting Tales, Thunderous Debut, Modern Horizons 3, Wrath of the Skies, Sink into Stupor, Invert Polarity, last pack of Modern Horizons 3, Party Thrasher, Urza's Incubator, and Double Masters 2022 draft. Allosaurus Shepherd, and a Thrumming Stone. And a Blood Artist. Very cool there. I'll go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you again. Next up, Married Vlad with looks like I need to open a new box of Unfinity first. For Married Vlad, we have 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters and a Unfinity collector booster. Good luck, Vlad. Chef's Kiss. Guy's Will. And Sterling Grove. And Unfinity Collector Booster. Party of Myra's Marvels. Galaxy Exchange of Words. Do-It-Yourself Seraph. Throwback. The Most Dangerous Gamer Foil Showcase. After the Swamp. Galaxy Forest. Let me get this sleeved up here for you, Vlad. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Casey with 1 Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Casey. Got the Merit Lage token. Aang at the Crossroads, borderless. And Boy in the Iceberg Dark Depths foil source material. They came in the same pack. That is pretty neat. Earth King's Lieutenant. Waterbender's Restoration. Kylie Chi Blocker. Let me go ahead, get all this sleeved up here for you, Casey. Thanks so much for ordering. All right, and next up we have Diego. Just making some room here real quick for this next box. From a brand new box of Innistrad Remastered. right, for Diego, we have 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters. Good luck, Diego. Retrofoil Thalia Heretic Cathar. Funny you were mentioning that card earlier today. Balefire Dragon Retro. Borderless Tireless Tracker. Shipwreck Marsh. Retro Blood Artist. And second pack. Retrofoil Metallic Mimic. A beautiful, I love the art on these, the horror posters, the pulp posters, Hermit Druid. With a retro Spellqueller. And the Invasion of Innistrad. We go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Diego. Next up, we have Vlad's wife. This time with an Avatar, The Last Airbender, Collector Booster, a Dungeons & Dragons Battle for Baldur's Gate, and Assassin's Creed Collector Booster. Good luck, Vlad's wife, especially on Assassin's Creed, because that is one of my favorites. I want to see something cool from that set. We'll start with Avatar. Tiger Seal, Field Notes Foil. Foil Imprisoned in the Moon. The Scene, Firelord Zuko. Azula, Ruthless Firebender. Fire Nation Palace. We'll move on to Assassin's Creed. Have to Exile. There's Lydia in the Animus frame. Touched Hemlock. Island. What Must Be Done as the first rare. Extended Conspiracy. Extended Jackdaw. And Foiled Etch Bayek of Siwa. Love how the gold looks on all those ones. And Commander Legends Baldur's Gate. Intellect Devourer, Psionic Ritual, Eltoriel Survivors, Foil-Etched Duke Older Raven Guard, Monster Manual Merkle Lord of Bones, Extended Line. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Vlad's wife. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. It is also inching along real close to 2 a.m. Eastern. So, what we'll go ahead and do here is, since we have an open queue, if you would like to place an order, now is an excellent time to do so. moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you who are just tuning in, if this is one of your first times watching the channel, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship. We're Moonshot Games. We're a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs to have them open on stream, that link down below, it's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments. We have multiple shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready for us to ship that out. What we'll go ahead and do here, oh, I see an order come in, so we'll go ahead. As long as we keep having orders, we will go and get as close to 2 a.m. as we can. After we do this next order for Steven, we'll start a 5-minute countdown. If there are no new orders at that point, we will go ahead and end the stream for the evening. But not to worry, I'll be back 8:30 tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. And then Lance will return on Monday. So let's go ahead, grab this next one here for Steven. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Steven. Raphael, the Night Watcher. Vanquish the Horde. A Surge Foil Mole Module. Trouble in Pairs source material. And Renee, Temporal Apprentice foil scene. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Steven. Thank you so much for ordering. But we will go ahead and we will call it at about 1:54. So we'll wait here. If anyone has any last minute orders they'd like to see open tonight, this is the opportunity to do so. Otherwise, I'll be back 8:30 tomorrow. So very excited. I don't believe I have done back-to-back streams before, so this is going to be a new experience for me. Definitely appreciate everyone still lurking out there, everyone that stopped in today, chatted, hung out. Lots of cool stuff to open up. That Fracture Bloom Tender was so pretty. Got to see the Pixel Mother Mouser. That's also so cool. The Phyrexian Altar from Double Masters, also always neat art. I love that art. And tomorrow, we'll be back. When we're back at 8:30, we will also have our Avatar, The Last Airbender Play Bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. $23.99 for 4 play packs, roughly $1 off. We'll have that again tomorrow, which, you know, I've not seen any Badger Mole Cubs at least pulled while I've been streaming this last Wednesday and today. I don't know where they're hiding. I've definitely have pulled some for people before. It's a great card. So we certainly have that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has been a lot of fun just opening and playing that in Limited. I've had a ton of fun playing that. Also had fun playing Pizza Face in Standard Brawl. Although I've just basically made it Golgari good stuff. And it works. Pizza Face just kind of is the injury to insult with the rest of the deck. I don't really need to play a 5-mana creature to put 3 more +1/+1s on an Ouroboros, but, you know, or a Mossborn, but here we are. We have about 2 more minutes. If anyone had any last-minute orders they'd like to place. Otherwise, I will see everyone tomorrow. Also somehow managed to go this entire week without playing a single game of Commander, so we'll see. Maybe I'll fix that tomorrow before I end up back here tomorrow night. We'll see. There's enough of a window. It has definitely been fun. We'll go ahead and we'll get ready to call it here in just a second, unless an order comes in under the wire. Not a problem here. This is up. There we go. It is 1:54 a.m. Do appreciate everyone. Once again, I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. Have a great night, everybody.